you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, get to like it with church.tv/talks about you. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And don't see, probably dislike, and then why. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Jokester. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There is StoneBlock. Hello, yep. Let everything die. Alright, Alright. Let's hope for no crashes. And no need to restart. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay. A little bit of migraine since it's like migraine season and start of hurricane season, but honestly it's better than it has been. Alright. We're just seeing, hopefully this loads and hopefully this doesn't, if it starts buffering, it's on my side, by the way. Yo, Toxic, how you doing? We're doing modded today. Tomorrow we're starting a Bedrock World, a new one, not my current one. For the update. Now, in theory, the update. In theory, the game will load eventually. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. No. We are back in. Everything is as it should be. I need to remember what I was doing. I don't, like 2 weeks ago now. Ooh, I went to another dungeon, yeah. We got a spiky bomb. Okay. I was going there to try and get... I need to keep working at that, because I'm trying to get a, I remember now, I was trying to get Blaze. I think I probably just gave up and came home. I was like, we'll do this, we'll continue this later. I also need to set up teleportation devices that connect to this. So that we can just kind of like teleport along the way. I don't know how long. Did I scroll on? It totally did. Okay. We need to make more of these travel anchors, right? Yeah, which I need more iron and I need ender pearls. Is there any other way to get ender pearls? Philosopher's Stone, which we're not getting, Insta, which I don't have currently, but I might soon be able to. And chicken. I don't have gas tears either, so that's not gonna work out right now, but I can. I do think I still have a few in here, I just don't have a whole lot. Maybe. But I guess once we get to the end, I can try and kill some Endermen, and then we can make a whole bunch. I suppose that's a good reason to go to the end. Yeah, how do we make more of these, anyway? I need an alchemical chest and high equivalence. Yeah, this isn't gonna be fun, is it? Actually, I can do that. That's not that bad. What does this need? A little annoying, but we could do it. We get this. We need alloy. Amethyst and copper make amethyst bronze. Okay. Kind of what I was figuring, but I wasn't sure. And then we need some stone, and then Covalent's Dusk needs one of these, so I'll get to that later. Alright. But maybe... Maybe we do want to travel to the end. Unless there's another way to get... I don't think there's another way to get endstone, so maybe we do. Oh, and we can compress it. Okay. That's the question. So I want regular endstone. Is there any way... Conjuration Essence can do it. I think I could do that, actually, potentially. I can make that. Other than maybe... I think I have a Wilden Horn, a book. I need this. And plain, like, other animals. Okay. Right. Yeah, speaking of... I have this. Still nothing spawns. I mean... Yes? I mean, it's not great, but yes, I have one on my mod world here. Cat be asleep. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm just trying to decide what to do. Do we want to expand the greenery area and see if we can't get something then? I wonder, can we make light blocks? I doubt it, but... Oops. I guess these are all light blocks. Yeah, these things. I mean, we could technically make them, I guess. But these are wool. Wait for the normal color, I guess. But... yeah, we can make those, but I don't know. I think I might want to expand this. I might... probably do. So weird. So we might have to do that. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's actually a mod. It's like you just kind of turn it on and then just will like be there for a minute, so it doesn't really need to be too much. I'm just gonna put that back for now. Let's just try to decide if we want to add more grass. I might. Let's see if adding grass to it helps. I mean, I don't feel like it really would, but you know, who knows, maybe. I guess we give up on what we've got here already. I'll get more sky blocks and we'll do more with that, but Yeah. I'm not by it. I'm not going to it. I mean, I am by it, but I don't know where it's that way. I don't know where it is. Hello! Thanks for the first time chat. Silly gooby alien. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're gonna try to expand this and see if that helps. I'm definitely gonna make more sky blocks though, just because I like that. I think it's fun. Alright. And then I'll need lights. Alright, so... Alright. Alright. And then hopefully once it continues to expand, it'll eventually work. Alrighty, but hello, how you doing? Other than that, I do need to set up a mob spawner, probably. Okay. Curious. Nothing can spawn here anyway. There's like no actual light, right? Yeah, didn't think so. It feels super weird, but yeah, it makes sense to some extent. Go. I probably should have used a hammer, but I don't have a hammer on me, so this is what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna just kind of clear this away a second, and then... And then much like the other side, we just include the dirt here. I don't have enough to fully fill it. I'll have to get more, but... Hopefully with more space, it might work. Hopefully. Get a little bit more dirt. My anticipation is that, no, it will not work. But, you know, it might. And that is our hope. Alright. A little bit more dirt. Actually, don't need that much, I guess. You know, I want to add an extra line in the back as well. It does feel a little weird, though it is currently, so... One more line in the back. But yeah, I don't know. I checked last time. In theory, I should be getting animals if I'm far enough away. And it's lit up enough. I should be lit up enough, so... put mine back. Like I said, I think I'm gonna probably want to expand this out a little bit. So let's just see how's the light look. Okay, so we're still okay on light. We'll leave these as is for now. Although I think I might make the inverted lights and then just kind of run them along the bottom part of the wall. So they're lit up. That could look cool. And then we do sky blocks along the sides as well. So it feels kind of okay. Even though it obviously wouldn't be. It should fix that. Vibe-wise at least. The inverted blocks. Eliminate block. These. It just says that they just need some sort of stone, glowstone, and redstone. What does glowstone need to make again? The table. Oh right, I can just do it with the soul sand. Not so hard. I might even have some. I should go check. Alright. It wouldn't be in here anyway. We have a very small amount. How much does this make? 4, but it needs 4. Do I have any extra soul sand? Yeah. Alright. What did we get? Let's just chuck a sack. Oh, whoops. Chuck a sack in there for now. We see what we get, and then from there we make decisions. Wait, I have 5 in my inventory now, so I do have enough to make 1 or 4 lights, but I do think I want more. So yeah, let's look. Take a couple of these. Be patient. That gave me 3. Yeah. I don't know about use for a lot. I do have... What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna probably crush down to sand. Eventually. I think right now this is like... No, it's just andesite right now. Right, because I when I cook, I just remembered that's why. I'll fix it though, probably. Alright, I can make 8 at least to start with. Redstone torch just needs some 6. Or what that would be, and then... Well... I suppose we have 2 buckets here. Here, let's cook up the stone and we'll just use that. We might even grab a bit more. Let's just grab a bit more. Have couple stacks of cobblestone turned to stone and used for various... I think I already have some, but I'm just gonna do more. Nice. Alright, so... There. Okay. I mean, we know it'll take a minute, but that's fine. Alright, I see some of it has already turned. Alright, so we've got our stone, we've got everything but sticks, and then we can make this. Here, let me chuck this back into where it goes when it's not being used. At some point, I probably should just make a separate one just for that, but you know, I mean... I don't know. Alright, and then some sticks. I think I can only do 2, so... Oh, I can move that around. That's fine. Alright, so let's make 2 of these. And then make some plain. Oh, what am I missing? What? Oh. Of course. Alright, 2 of these. And I need some light blue dye. Actually, can this be made? I think it's made of light blue dye, right? No, cyan. I guess cyan works too. Yeah, we'll do cyan. Because I don't really... I'm sure there's other uses for it in alloying, but other than that, it really isn't. Alright. So we got these to start with. Alright. Okay. There, so we'll put one here. One here. One here. Let's start. And then I'll put one on this corner. Start doing it here. And then just show where I'm going to continue this, like this. I can't tell, but I think that's all lit up fine. Alright. I'm just going to continue that around on the bottom there, and then that'll be that, and then I'll have the sky above it, and it'll just kind of weird, but you know. Shame it only rains nowadays. Now, in theory, if I was to stand back here, that should start getting things to spawn. All I've got is a slime, though, down below. So, we'll see. Is something else here? Oh, is it a loot bee? Oh, wait. What's this? Glow squid? Huh. Well, yeah, I'll at least get the slime. Having more slime's always good. Oh, where's my... I guess I'll just smack it with my fists. I'll figure out where my sword is later. This is down here? No. Because it's here. No. I must be in my base. For once. Must be in the base for once. That's why it sounds so close. I do gotta replace all these with the... Right now, sad gray sky. Yeah, just a baby slime. Alright. Probably figure out where I put my... I swear I still had a sword. I don't know where I put it though, so... So, I guess... I know where this would probably like back there. Realistically speaking. Alright, might be spawned behind me. I mean, fair enough to it, I guess. Could be. Start dropping things, yeah? I don't know what it's doing and why is it not dropping anything? Oh. I'm right below it, so in theory it should start dropping stuff. Another trident! Something. Egg. Egg. Trident. Thing. Not really if I care or not. That's gone. And then whatever this thing was. Oh, crap. Give it a moment. And it's gone. I picked up the aluminum, not whatever the other thing was. Lovely. Gotta love loot bees. Yeah, I do know that. So many of these stupid things. I'll just try to figure out what the bee dropped, but obviously the bee decided to keep its secrets. Ignore the mess that is my crate area. I'm trying to figure out where I stuck my sword. Or if I need to make a new one. I mean, I have a sword in here. I don't think this is the one I was using. Alright. Yeah, you can eat the dried kelp. It's just not very good food-wise, which is why I don't typically do it. Let's just leave these in here for now, since I don't need them anymore. Hmm. Okay. Probably ought to dump the junk. Am I keeping TNT anywhere? Apparently not. Okay. Suppose we can go in with this stuff. Chuck this stuff together. I'll make a better... I'll probably order just doing a storage system or whatever. What is this? Is this a pipe upgrade? Yes. So this is actually a... I will probably use. Eggs. Reactive. I'm not sure what reactive means. The singularity tanks, which are useful. We have chance cubes, which I don't know what you do with them. We have them, though. I guess we can make a 3x3 cube with it. And then fear for our lives far away from the base. I don't know how to count some things, so... yeah. Alright, I guess let's just clear out my inventory a little bit here, other than the milk bucket. That can stay. It does have a use. Actually, it probably belongs in here, realistically. What are these? This goes in here. It goes back in here. Plant products. Here. It can go back in. I'm not using it right now, but it'll be useful later. I also think it's fine to leave it like this now. The cauldron can be probably used. I might set up a second one of these. Alright. What does reactive do? Reactive. Has a chance to cast an inscribed spell on tool, use, or player hurt. That doesn't sound terribly useful, so it kills for now. I'll put books there. That's nowhere else, right? Yeah, I'll put books there for now. Alright. Cool. All good, all good. And then I can put these in here. Alright, I don't know how far close I'm gonna have to be before I can get to this, so this is gonna be a good try to see. I need more ender pearls and more things so I can get farther along. I mean, obviously not here. I could use some more torches. Probably. Do like 40 torches. Have I got any over here? Yeah, I totally do. Alright. 40 torches. Yeah. I'm just gonna see if I can figure out where my sword went. I don't feel like I can though, so I think I gotta make a new sword. If I even had a sword. I'll just make some new tools. Make a quick new pickaxe and a quick new sword. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, need 6. I need to grow more wood probably to get more sticks, but for now. Oh, good. Well, I need a space for it as well, probably, so I'm probably going to set up something later. I'll slime downstairs somewhere. We ignore for now. I'm going to try and see where I can first see my teleporting spot. I know I have to hold this to see it. I mean, it makes sense it's not this close. That would be quite a distance, but it doesn't specify, so I need to know. Perhaps I'm going to need these along the path. Or if I gotta do something else. At the very least, it's a way down in theory. In theory. This is where I'm concerned it's a little too, low. But if I can figure out where to go exactly, then I can know how. What's good. Alright. We're grabbing arrows. And then we'll flash home and yeah, we'll turn. Potentially. Alright, we should be getting close. Alright. I mean, we are getting close, but we're still far. At least there's no day or night cycle, I guess. Now we're getting close. Alright, How far can we see it? So here. There we go. Yeah, so we can teleport down at least. Oop, hello. Friend. I mean, I do hear these guys, I just don't know. I'll let me through, I guess. That's weird. I hear all sorts of things. Okay. Look, I can hear a whole bunch of guys, but I don't know. I do see them. I wish I knew how I'm gonna get them down, is the question. Isn't it, little guy? This is where I came from, okay. Oh, I forgot to bring any half slabs. It'd be interesting to have us. There's nobody here. I don't know if they're even shooting at me or something. I don't want to go there, I don't think. I got a good place to kind of go for this. So... timing was perfect. I am wearing armor, but the armor doesn't do much. Alright. I mean, my armor's taking a bit of a beating, but that's fine. I'll make new armor. Alright. I mean, it works out. They're loud. I need to figure out where that spawner is, I think. I mean, I got things. Oh, ham! Honestly, it's way less. So maybe I just have to clear them out at this point. Armor took a beating for it, but... quite literally. Alright. How many fruits are in there? I mean, it gives us a bunch of stuff, but it's not really much of it. It's like... I mean, we got the ham, the smoked ham, I guess, but... Oh, we can... Come on. Pick up all their stuff. How many are there? Those are my armor bricks. We keep going. I'm out of food. Then we'll go back. We'll make food. We'll make armor. I really need leather. Watching the root is kind of... These are... What now? Oh, we got sick. Building molten. Yeah. Ooh, we got more things. Did I pick up some... I picked up an ichor ball. Interesting. And some... essence. What else did I get? Alright, what's this? They're so loud. Yeah, my stuff's gonna break soon, but... How many pigs are there? Turn into a fall. Well... well, we got... Oh, ooh! Got some good stuff. Because these are good for the power, right? This is power? Yeah. What's it used for again? Oh, yeah. Thermal generator, which is what I want to make. Okay, cool. You know what? I need some magma. They broke. Oh. Alright. Pretty impressive that they're just kind of all dying. do wonder what is hitting me, though. I mean, they can't all have, like... No, I've got a bunch of axes here, so why don't we just see if I can't combine? Yeah. And then this one. I want to know... Did I just hit? We got some rose quartz as well. Alright, yeah, when my armor all breaks, I'll head back. I'll make more armor, we'll come back. But I want to see how far we could get with... What have I been hit with? Paralysis. Well, what if I'm here? What? Oh, crap. I gotta go get my stuff. Well, that was grand. I'm gonna need a quick... I might as well make new armor. Apparently got burned. I already knew I needed to make new armor though, so it's fine. It's a little annoying that I have to make... do what I gotta do, but you know, it's fine. Alright. In all honesty, I should probably get some food too, because I was already gonna need it anyway. Alright, let's... chuck that there. Oh, good. Oh no, I mean, what can you do, right? Do seeds get crushed into anything? Oh, wait, no, I want to know if they can be... they can be used as chicken feed. They can be used to make a breeder. And a world seed, okay. Anything in here? No. Alright, we'll just leave them in the bottom then. Oh, there's a pressure make. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bio. Leave it here for the moment. Did it all go through? Yes. Up. There. I do need to... I guess I could just cook it for now. there. I'll cook that while I get the sticks to make a thingy to... There, let me... You know what? We're also making a ladder. If I don't need a new sword right now. There. It is slow. But I did get a bunch of stuff I'm interested in, so I'm going to definitely be happy to take that back, but... It may be time to try and start working on chickens after I go get my stuff back. So I might just walk there and just be like, yeah, I've got everything I need. We'll start with the carrots. I don't want to take too long. Alright. Gonna watch my health. I know exactly when to eat again. Get the best results. Yep, I did waste a little bit, but it's fine. Look how close we are. Woo! We can get back stuff really easy. And then I'll probably set to home, and then I might... I know how far away they kind of have to be. I might try and make a, I might try to see if I can't use, freeze thingies, or if there's any way to move mobs around. Okay, so we're almost there. Alright. Alright. We're into the nether, and we're just gonna literally set up. I mean, we don't need it exactly, but we can use it. Alright. And like I said, then we'll head home and we'll start working towards chicken. Alright, so we have this area. So what I'm gonna do here, we can walk down to here. Oh, hello. Don't know if that's all the way down, but we're going to see. Huh. Cool. Alright, we died. Well, I mean, it's not like we're trying to live a long time or anything, so it's fine. Bring my stuff back. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to deal with that right now, so we're not going to think about it. We know that that's for some reason still there. Okay, waypoint. I don't remember how to get to the waypoint thing. Yeah, actually do that. Yeah, do that. Clear all the dust waypoints, because we don't need those. Alright, so what do we get with these? We got silk slime string. Fulminating grenade. That's cool. Cool. And then the clay one? That's where did I put it here actually? Yeah, so what does this do? Oh yeah, this actually should give me regeneration, so what does this do again? Duh. It exists. It can make Glyph of Dispel. What does it do? Push protects the target. When used on a witch at half health, the witch will vanish and return for a Wixie shard. Taint sounds back into their charm. Huh. I guess I'll have to learn how to deal with that later, potentially, I guess. Lol. Alright. I really need to figure out where the heck is this thing. I mean, there's clearly another, judging here. If I had to guess, there's another, thing. Somewhere, but I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. Spawner. The amount of these guys spawning doesn't really make sense. Not really. Be very careful here. Yeah, because I've got that one lit up, so it's not that. That's the skeleton one. Yeah, they're over there. They must be spawning in there somewhere. I mean, they're useful, but they're not that great. Alright. And it's from above, so it would be... Let's see if I can't get between rooms. Not necessarily what? Not necessarily from above. The only reason I think it could be from above is... See, they're coming from over here. Alright, let's take a peek in here. There it is. Yeah. Be very careful about this. Alright, I know where to go. Okay. Done! Ta-da! There! That, if we leave and come back, should fix that. I gotta go a bit of a distance away and see if we can't get these guys to despawn. Oh, right, I could just play them like this. I forgot. Alright. Do I have the axe on me? Yes. We're just gonna go a bit of a distance away and then we'll come back. And hopefully that'll have helped quite a bit. I want to see if that kind of fixes that. Obviously, this should make the pig rib, as you put it, kind of go away. In theory. I mean, obviously I gotta get far enough away that they stop spawning. What was it that it needed to be? Like 50? Okay. Nothing spawned anymore. They all despawned. They should not come back. Other than, like, maybe a few randoms. Now these are zombified piglins and piglins. No brutes. So, I've solved the problem. Alright, that was easy enough. Okay. To be honest, we should probably... I mean, yeah, now there's gonna be way more of these guys, but that's fine. I want these guys. Oh, hello. You're unique. Yeah, you guys can all exist here. The question is, are they coming up or are they gonna come down? It's gonna be easier for me to get them to do. What I should probably do then is go for their feet. If I could find them. Oh yeah, but this space should now be basically cleared out other than these guys that are popping in. Right? No, there's still brutes. Okay. But there's less brutes, so there's another spawner in there probably. Alright, where is this spawner? Ow. I just gotta wait to stop burning. But we're in the open world, so we're okay. Actually, you know what? While I'm trying to look out. I mean, they're all there. Where are these spawning from? They're still spawning from that. Am I just gonna have to remove it? Let's wait and see. If I do have to... Yeah, okay, I just gotta remove it. That's fine. I don't mind removing this. I don't... There. Yeah, you can't actually hit me. Alright. That's weird. It's not here, it's down below me, but yeah. So that'll help that. That'll clear that out for realties now. I'm half tempted to try and go see that room from below. I'm half tempted. Go this way. Oh wait, this is this other space. Well, either way we can get back to here. That's good. Here. Come on, pig. But there should be a limited number now, so we're just gonna clear all these guys out. Now they can't see me. I'm gonna get my levels back, basically, I guess, while I clear them out. Oh, I wonder what I picked up. Alright. Legendary loot crate. Alright. We got a plate of shepherd's pie. Wow. 4 of them. Nice. I'm not sure if I'd consider that terribly legendary, but you know what? Whatever. Just trying to see in here. I don't know if there's any loot actually in here or not. Alright, I am sorry they're so loud. Alright. Almost messed up that one. not there yet. Well, I guess they must be here then. I hear them. Hey, wanna come down? Gotta lure him down is the problem. Ow. Okay. You know what? I can make a, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. There. There we go. Aha! Okay, our works! It's loud! Hey, it's gonna be slow going because I gotta get these guys to come in, but... yeah, and they're gonna be able to hit me for all I'm worth. But it's fine. Gotta lure them down. Maybe. Yeah, definitely annoying, but what can you do? Just try to get them to come down. Come on. Okay. Alright, I need these though, remember? I don't remember what they were for. They were something. Oh right. I needed them for, I think... power. Along with other things. So we're just trying to lure these guys on down. Come on. Although I guess in reality what we could do is just kind of... this does seem to be stuff. I'll do that in a second, man. What did I get? I don't think anything that I actually wanted, so there's that, but... Alright, what did I get, though? Oh, I got an apple cider. How nice. More brass ingots. Okay. Might as well combine these, I think. How much is left? 14. Not quite yet. Alright. Try to figure out where they're spawning from. It would help a lot. Nope, nothing. Alright. Yeah, this one's not really working out great. Because I can't tell where they're coming from, so yeah. Well, I suppose, technically, since here, this doesn't seem to connect anything. Wow. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Hopefully, piglins. Hopefully, the zombie piglins can eventually forgive me. Just in case. The only answer is to get rid of them all, honestly. I'll take the free golden stuff, and I guess I could take the rotten flesh too. I think I could turn that into stuff, but... How many of you guys are there? Alright. Although the others don't seem to be moving towards me, I guess it's only over here maybe, and maybe in there. Have to be careful. You know what I need to do? Is like this. I guess. You still mad? I can't tell if he's still mad. No, he's not now. We got Earth Essence! You know what? I think that's what I need to be the most. To try and lure these guys. It's gonna have to be on this side. Look, I hear them! I hear them all around me. But my problem is I don't know where they are. Yeah, they're so mad. Nothing here. I mean, there's that guy, but that's not really... Alright, alright. I see a guy, but I don't... So let's see where they're spawning from. They have to be spawning from somewhere. Ah, of course. Just chuck these in here for now. I don't know. I'm about to head back anyway, but I wanted to know where they were coming from so I could kind of set it up better next time, but they're not showing anywhere. Nothing. Like, they're here, but I don't know where they're coming from. You know? So perhaps if I did this... let me take this out. I can see. Is there anything up here? I don't see anything. So, I don't know. Maybe they don't come here. From here, maybe they come from elsewhere, but then it's like, but then where are they coming from? Or are they just spawning around me? Just in case. Like I hear them all over, but I don't know where they are. Spawning from. That's my problem. I want to know where they're spawning from. I mean, I'm pretty sure, by the way, I'm still being attacked by piglins of the zombie variety, so I'm being careful. I'm sure I'm not. I don't remember how long it is before they stop, so that's not good for me. So I suppose if I could send you these spawn, the ones that would, causing problems. I could also just bring a whole bunch of slabs and just kind of start doing that. If I had to guess where they would spawn, I wouldn't guess in here. There's a whole bunch over there. I wonder what they want. I would guess maybe in this one or maybe this, but I don't know. Supposedly they're all over and I just haven't found them. But... Alright. I don't know. If I could figure out where they're spawning, that would definitely help. Figure out where the heck these guys are so I can decipher if they're actually after me or not. I think they are. Let's do this and just see. Do they try to go a different direction? Oh, there's a guy down here. Yeah, again. Okay. Can you drop anything of use? No. I mean, occasionally you get guys down here, but they're so loud, and I'd rather just kind of be able to... I guess technically the way to handle it will be to just kind of go back. Is there a way to do this with chickens? Yes, we can make blazed chickens. But we'll need the gold chicken, which will need the iron... I think we're just gonna go home and go work on chickens. Realistically speaking at this point. I am done. For now. They could be mad at me. Alright, so I need to set up our first chicken egg, I guess. Alright. So to do that, I'm going to need... I'm gonna maybe make a... Yeah, we're gonna make a second area for specifically big building things. Diamond one, I think, and oh, I didn't even realize I had an uncommon. Here, let me see what we get. Some gravel, nice. Cool. Alright, let me go ahead and go grab a hammer. I think I have one in here. Yeah, I totally do. I have a couple. So how do I make the heavy hammer again? I know I wasn't making it for some reason, but I was just like... I don't remember... oh yeah. What it was. Or the reinforced, I guess. Right. I need another right hammer, that's what it was. That's why I'm not making them unless they get, and only using if I get a loot bee, but I couldn't remember why, that was all. Alright, so let's make another space here. I think I am gonna make more string. Or another one of these. Okay. This space is gonna be like this. Figures the bees down there. Nope, I'm blocking you. Blocking you. Perfect, we got another egg. And a diamond. It's very useful, but you know, whatever. Let's refill this. All right. Okay. And we'll just combine these all together. All right. Okay. Okay, there we go. And so that's there, and then for this, I kind of need to do the same thing again. Two, three. There. Okay. Okay. That should match. Alright. Let me do this again. And then in theory that's that. Oh well. Alright. Finish cleaning up in a minute, but I think that's pretty good. In theory, that should allow that for the same amount of, like, just space in general. And then we'll just transform these and slowly but surely kind of like that. But this should allow us to make our space for the giant kind of putting things together first. Bit. Right. Perfect. Every last drop. There. And then I guess we could just take a whole bunch of these too. And combine them. Just for the sake of it. Combine all those as well. And combine these. Alright. There we go. That looks better. A lot less of what we had, you know? Oh, I mean, we could clean this up as well, I guess. Luckily, because these blocks don't need it, I did end up going a little bit taller on this side, but I think it's fine for what we're doing here. I might even want to clean up that side as well, maybe? Really and truly kind of just remove the cave feel to it. Have it finally kind of just match. Let's stand up for this. There. I guess we could pick these up. And things then, and then... It's a shame we don't have like a... thing here, but it's fine. Alright. Let's just climb up. Here and here and kind of gonna just hop up a little bit higher. So let's be very, very careful now. There. Move those. Then we just kind of pop down, down, now, boom. Perfect. Alright. So, other than these here, which I can kind of clean up really quick, I guess. Be careful with the brushing blocks. There. To like that, and then maybe I'll even add like some there. Some stairs in. I kinda wanna do some andesite stairs. Whew. How's our bread looking? These don't grow, unfortunately, so. Alright. I'll just dump these in here for now. Then I guess we can take some of these. We'll just take this. And stone cutter will turn them into for now we'll do these. We might change them out later, but you know. And then figure things out from there. But you know, I mean, it kind of help, I think, with differentiating the areas, which I do want to do. There. What do you think? There. So as you go into this area, it kind of just more like this size. There. Let me go a hole. Alright, I'm gonna need string. That's fine though. To be honest, I could probably just chuck this. I think this will just grind them into nothing, so let's just toss it in here for now. Right? Yeah. So it does work as a trash chute, you know? I mean, if we want to use it that way. By the way, does this get turned into anything? Yeah, it can be turned into leather there. It can be made into blood. Flesh repair kit. Plenty of places to turn it into the leather, I guess. Oh, and rich foil. Yeah, that's a good stuff. Alright. I guess a redstone furnace is probably what we're going to want eventually. Alrighty, so then we'll build up another fan, and then that will do the 5x5, I guess. I think it's what it is, right? Remember how much it is, but put that in there. Let's take some of this out because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need this. Actually, I realized I have a spot here for this now, so yeah. You know, this can also go in there. And then this is... Alright, so... First things first, I need string. Sheep! Sheepy have spawned! I don't know when sheepy spawned, but sheepy spawned! I need some... Do I have any wheat? Yes, cool. We have sheepies! Which means if I take iron, I can get wool! Sheepies! And whatever you are. Or we're at least big. Chicken here as well. Oh, I wish I had seeds. One sec. I don't know what the whirly sprig does. Maybe I can find out here. Shards obtained by growing a tree near a wild whirly sprig. Huh. Interesting. I guess? I wonder... You know, I have the ability to get some string really quickly. I think we can turn this into string. Because I can't lead the one. I also am curious what seeds can I feed the chicken, so it'd be useful to find out. I'm gonna guess these become like this. But work again. But I can never remember. One more string. That's what it was. Okay, there. Sorry, Loopy. I have more important things to do. I think it's already gone, but I'm gonna try and get this thing anyway. I bet it despawned. Oh no, it hasn't. Cool, I can get you. And meanwhile, you. I'm just gonna feed you and try to make sure you don't, like, Can I lure you out? Come on. There. Come on, buddy. Go bring our friend. And then we're just gonna leash him to, I guess, here. There you go. Your new home. Full of nature. Probably gonna despawn at some point, but we'll try and keep him from not despawning. Just grow a tree, I guess. Let's just do something that's safe enough that it shouldn't, like, cause problems. The axe. We're not teleporting over there right now, so let's get put away. We don't mess up. I suppose I need to make a new axe. And then I'll just do... We'll do this. I think I might have some more diamonds in here, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Make an axe. Grow a tree next to the willigig. Or near. I'm gonna guess near means like here. Oh. Well, it's gone, but we got this thing instead. I don't know what it does. It just says... I guess it's used in things. Probably how we make the runes, right? Oh, and this thing. So this does count to make this thing that I was like, oh, I might need to want to make that. Cool. Useful. Random thing that I got just randomly. Alright, I need some shears. I wanted to see if the chicken will eat these. So I'm gonna try and see if the chicken will eat these. Alright. Oh. Nope, they will not. Okay, cool. We have sheepies. Alright. We've got 6 wool just like that. Oh, how would you have gotten the blossom? What do I want to know? And we have eggs. We have that chicken. It's not the kind of chicken we're gonna be making, but nice to know we have some normal chickens, you know? And also just check that. I wasn't sure. Alright. Alright, so we have the starter wool. Alright, make the pieces. What do I need again? This stuff. I need this. I need... alloy, wool, because we can do wool, and sticks of some kind. That reminds me, I should have gotten another stick. I didn't use it. I broke it with my bike. So go ahead and separate, but I did use the right ones. Good. Alright, and 1 wool makes 2, so that's 18. I need quite a bit more wool. Well, I suppose technically they're kind of growing, so I can get some more teepees, and I might... maybe. Crash again. Alright, cool. Now here's a question I have. Can we pick up mobs? No, not like that at least. I'm gonna have to check that out and see if there's some way to do it. And okay, here's go. I just have them. There, I'm just blind. Alright, so... right now we have 17. Should make 34. You're the only one eating. You are a problem. I kind of wish I could separate you, but I can't. It's fine though. I could just grow you up a little. Alright. Yeah, he'll be an adult soon. Okay. I do need more bread though, so... oh, I've got 24, that's enough for 48. 48 divided by 4 is 12. I had 16 on the other one. I think I want to do that as well. So let me do 4 times 4. 16 more. 8 more pieces of wool. I think. So basically like 32. Right? Kill you? The monster? Thankfully that's only... oh, never mind. It'll... 31. I need one more piece. Eat, sheep, eat. I do wish we could grow grass faster. It's pretty disappointing here, isn't it? Probably have grass on all the other sides as well, but that'll only necessarily be in the sheep pen. Which is not here, so it's fine. Chicken. Did you guys drop your... Yeah. Stop! Sure, we can't pick up the chicken. Be like, come here, cheeky cheeky. Oh, the chicken's gonna drop another egg in a minute. Okay. Cool to know that, I guess. There we go. Our last piece of wool and a little extra. Nice. Alright. Cool. We've got sheep. We've got... I'd like cows. I'm gonna have to probably set this up for there to try and get cows. Kill a little sheep that end up in there. But, you know, I mean, that's just how it goes, isn't it? I'd like to honestly have a cow spawner. But I don't think you can. Anyway, and this, actually, I think I can use this, right? I need zinc. Nuggies. This. Right. Or was I wrong? Actually, it was this, but maybe it has to be the other one. Maybe it's that I can use the other for the sky blocks, which is fine. We'll definitely do it for sky blocks then. Go. Alright. Cool. 6. So if we do this, and then that, or that's it. Alright, so I've got 18 so far. Let's just chuck the rest of these in here. And then we could do the same thing with this. Before I need another 10. I think I might be out. I might have to go, but it's not that hard. It's just like chuck a bunch into the thingy, right? But I might have some. I do have some block of zinc over here. Alright, actually I don't even need a block of zinc. I saw some zinc. I don't even need that much. Oh wait, no, I have andesite alloy. Even better. I need 2 more. Do I just have a piece of zinc in here somewhere? I don't think I do. Although I guess what we could do here is just... I have this I got from something. Chuck these out like that. Chuck these out like that. Instead of washing them, if I remember correctly, you gotta toss them in here. Oh, I actually had some zinc already. Well, that's still fine. Give it a second, I guess. Well, needs ink for other things too, I guess. Also, oh, it's just that, yeah. This just makes aluminum, right? There's nothing else it gets used for. Or does it get alloyed into anything? It's made into aluminum. If molten aluminum, can it be used in an alloy? Clean base valves. Ingots do. You can make an ingot tin. You make aluminum. They can make an aluminum sword, I guess. That auto smelts. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Or that it can make auto smelt. Okay. With aluminum, you can do all these things. One, and for automatic fire 2, it can. I don't know. Make the rooms. Okay. Filters can make the grits. This is can be turned into that. I'm just saying this because I'm distracted. I suppose it can make a metal press mold or finic resin. That's what it is. It's part of making resin, I guess, and then you go right back to ingot. Oh, plates. I suppose these get used in immersive engineering. So, I mean, I guess that's a good thing. But right now, we are making crushed zinc, and then we're going to make that into zinc nuggets. I should be nearly done. Oh, she's nowhere near done. Alright, Nope, you're staying there and giving me stuff. It really wants out. No. Pick something up. Pick up another battery. Pick up another one of these stupid chips. Another chip. Picked up another battery. That's it. Okay. I really don't know if I... I suppose... the batteries probably will be useful. Realistically speaking. I should go get myself some more and just clean this up a bit. I do think I'm gonna need silk touch just so I can eventually kind of deal with that, but it's fine. Alright. Grab one to the bar. Clean up those spots. Clean up those spots. And then the crusher should almost be done. I know I've said this already like twice. Yeah, it's almost done if not done. Alright, so then we just go back up and we just toss all the zinc in. Yeah. There. All clean, all done. Once the crushed zinc and everything goes in there. Then we'll take that over. Yeah, I would think aluminum foil would be something just to throw in randomly, but no, it's not. It doesn't seem. Also, I think there's a squid back here. Oh no, it's here. Oh god. That's our first stack of crushed zinc, and then... Oh, we can just grab this out of here. I think that's it. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Then the crushed zinc can just literally be chucked here. If I could aim. Turns them into the nuggies. A little bit much, but you know what? It's fine. And I think there's like one other thing I could turn into as well. I just don't remember what it is. I think maybe quartz. Yeah, it's not quartz, it's something else. Whitening, and then it'll just get transformed, and then it'll just kind of... Looks like the washing is basically done. Alright. This should be exact and perfect if I remember correctly. Yeah. And then I know I probably picked something else up, but I don't remember what. Oh, gunpowder. Yeah, I picked up gunpowder. Alright, so we got this. We can then actually go back and make a couple, like, bop, 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 like that. Do a couple more. Make another 2 of these. Alright, and then for this device, I need a shaft, which is just 2 of these. A piece of andesite and a spruce, a log of some, just a plank of some kind. That's easy enough. Alright, I'm gonna need to turn that into a bunch more in a bit, but it's fine. Alright, so... Let's see, can we make this? Yes. Alright. Alright, let's chuck these back in here. I guess just chuck these in here when I need them. Quickly. There we go. Clean that up. Difference not really made, but you know what? Alright, cool. So then I'm just gonna grab out some cobble, like the other one. 8 times 4 is... But it goes up too, so it's 16 by 4, which is 64, so... I think, right? I did it wrong, right? I didn't, I mean... woo, but... Not so woo. No, I didn't, I just went at 1. Okay, well this one's gonna go out too, I guess. fine. Let's put this, like, here. This might be tight. This will be twice as strong, I guess. Okay. I don't think I should go there. Alright. Oh, I don't know what the tool would be. An axe? Yep. Okay. Let's just move this back. I know. How do we want to deal with this? Definitely think it's gotta go here. I think we're gonna... Alright, okay. There. And then I gotta go another one up. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, okay. Yeah, because these are solid, so this is where I'm concerned, but I'm hoping we'll be fine. Oh, I need this to be taller as well. Right. We fix this again. I forgot to do the thing for the... You know what? I don't like this anyway. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go out. Like there. Go. Go. Okay. I kind of like the idea of doing this. And then deciding exactly where I want this to go. Alright. It up. Okay. Alright, and then finally this one. Clean up. Okay. I'll move this one out. Oops. We're like this. And then I kind of like the idea of doing this here. And there. Perfect. Man, that loopy's like right. It's just like mocking me, I guess. So I'm not going after it. It's like, you can get me. I can be God. It's just like, I don't want it. I actually don't want it. So there's that. Alright, and then let's just go grab the blocks we'll need, and we'll clean that up, and we'll be good. Pick it up a little bit more. Get a few more of these, and get... Did I put them in here? I did dump some in here. Maybe not. I swear I did. I don't know. No, I don't know where they went. But, whatever. So, you could just stick this here. I do think that should go there, but maybe the... Ow. This shouldn't go here. Maybe it should go... in one. But wait, it looks the same? Kinda? Cool. Like that. And then I suppose we can also just kinda expand this out. And try and see if we can't fit this in nicely in a different way. There we go. Alright. Let's move with the rest of it. Perfect. Go dump some. Alright, I'm sorry I was so focused on this, but I don't know. I want my chickens to kind of have their... Or if I'm going to be making them do this, I'm going to do this the right... Not really right, but you know what I mean. I'm going to do this the best way I can. Alright. So... Okay. And then we can go down. Perfect. I suppose. I mean, it's close to perfect as we get, really, but... I think this is the space that's gonna go now. Alright. And then what we need is not just that thing. What was the other thing called? I mean, I have all the other pieces. I need the other thing. Gearbox, I think it's it? This, which I just need one of these for. So I need wood and wood. Basically what we can do here is we can go ahead and go put all this away. Alright. We have 14 buckets in there. That is a lot of lava. Not really, but you know, I mean, it's a good start. What kind of fruit snacks? Are you talking like fruit by the foot, or are you talking like uh, freeze dried? Like, do you mean like freeze dried fruit? Do you mean like just fruit? Yeah, like fruit snacks is pretty broad. I'm guessing you mean like fruit gummies. I mean, fruit gummies are tasty, and I like frozen as long as it's not strawberries. Because I'm allergic to strawberries, but otherwise, I mean, I like them. So I feel like you have no idea how many different types of fruit snacks. I'm gonna assume you mean the gummies. Gummies are tasty. I guess I don't typically have them a lot because they have corn syrup in a lot of them. You have never been to a Whole Foods. Well, not even just a Whole Foods, just like a health store. But I'm guessing you mean like fruit gummies kind of thing, like Welch's fruit snacks. Is what I'm guessing you're talking, like, right? Little gummies. I am. I like the Annie's ones. Well, I'm just saying in general. It's like you often think about like fruit snacks. What do you mean by fruit snacks? They could be anything. But to be fair, I did kind of guess what you were saying. I just. I'm assuming. Yeah, I can't eat most types of fruit snacks when you're talking about, because I'm pretty sure you're talking about the gummy ones. Um, I am allergic to them. I do like the Annie's ones. I don't know if they still have the non. I think they stopped doing like non-strawberry, so it's like I can't have them now anymore anyway. But like, yeah, I'm like deathly allergic to strawberries, so yeah. So even if I can normally have, even if I can have like sugar, oh, I'm allergic to the red 42. I'm allergic to both. Nice of you to ask. Because it uses a corn product, and I'm allergic to corn. It's not deadly like strawberries, but I am still allergic to them. I don't know what you me. I don't know what you want me to say. It's just reality for me. Like I said, I have had. I don't. Years ago, I used to like the Annie's ones. There was a brand, and they didn't use corn, or if they did, it was just like cornstarch, but they didn't use like all the other ones. Well, this is StoneBlock. There is no above ground. That is the mod. That is in a nutshell. We've got to, I just remembered. I should have some bread in here. Yeah, I got a little bit of bread in here. That is... I put in something called Skyblock. It doesn't actually have any sky to it or anything. I just... It occurred to me there. Well, that's my music. To be fair. To the mod pack developer, they did not put that in. Yeah. Yeah. Like, just to be fair to them, this is not their choices that have led to this. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's just, it's a lot easier to kind of find ways to kind of make it different. No, it has to be requested. Like, I try to do things like when people request them. I just messed that up big time. It's over. Tomorrow we're doing Bedrock, so it's not, but Stardew's probably on Thursday, but we can probably do, if you want me to do, go out on Friday. No, I haven't. I do not have any at the current moment, so yeah, makes it a little hard to play. I typically just play games I already own, or matches, right? Yes. Okay. I mean, I've looked at them before, but I don't know. I'm not exactly a tactical kind of like having to, figure those things out kind of player. I'm pretty. Right now, I am making a machine to make chickens. I don't even know how else to put it. Yeah, I am making a windmill right now. There's that, but basically we're making power. Thank you? My birthday was back in February. My sister's birthday is on Friday. Fair enough. I think, right? Yeah, I believe her birthday's on Friday. Yeah. Yep, happy Hedge Wolf Day, exactly. The hedgy hedge. Let's confused for a second there. Cool. Fair enough. That is coming up, yep. But yeah, no, like I said, the closest birthday right now is the, my little sister. I don't know where the bee was, but I don't know if I really care. I'm gonna go get some super glue. Finish this. But fair enough. What? Oh, the no soliciting thing? Apparently it keeps wandering traders from spawning. I mean, cool. For the idea, you know? It's like, yeah, fair. Alright. Well, that was close. I didn't want to be that close. Alright, and then the final one has to be here. Unless I can just like do it like this. I don't. Yeah, it has to be like that. Alright. A game I hate. That's a good question. I think you spelled that wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. There you go. I'm trying to think. What's a game that I really did not like? Interesting question. I suppose. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's definitely games I haven't. There you go. I haven't liked. Nice. I'm just trying to think. Yeah. I think that's all connected. Ow. Then finally... Yeah. Alright. Oh, I just realized that it's stupid, I think. That it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I just did it stupid. Well, yeah. It's fine. Because this isn't meant to be connected to that at all. Alright, I'm keeping them in here, right? Yeah. Not quite. Like I said, I have to make chickens. When I said I have to make them, I meant it. It sounds wrong. Feels wrong. Is legit. I think this is too low, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna have to put another gearbox in here. I feel like I'm missing something. True. I need to look at the recipe and how this works. I need the water chicken. I think. Or is it the blue chicken? Blue chicken? Maybe? Lapis lazuli, that's what it was. Oh, it's like this. Okay. That's why I'm confused. So... Alright. Let's just type lapis. There we go, there's our chicken. Alright. And now I have 3, and then we can put this in. Yeah. Yep, blue chicken. I needed this here. Oh, my cat's just upset. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hopefully it will, you know? I think it will. In theory. Alright, and the problem is for this, I need... figure this out. You know what? It's better to do this. One sec. Remove this a second. We better do it like this. The first gearbox will go here. Right? Hiyo, Kamaki Yogurt, how you doing? That'll probably be a lot. There's no villages, so anytime soon at least, I guess. Ah, crap. Alright. Hopefully. Like that. Will it work? I think it'll work. Alright. Now what I need is some wood to make some quick adjustments. We go get some. I'm hoping this will work. I'm hoping I won't have to take this down and do it again. Oh, I actually have what I need. Cool. Cool. I hear you, buddy. Alright, if I do that there, and I do this here... Oh, this isn't gonna be great, is it? Yeah... I will figure this out. I guess let's do this like this so we can just kind of... I think this is safe. It's gonna be slow, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. And there. Let's turn this off a second. While we're doing this. So, let me get some lapis. The lapis chicken needs blue. Alright, and then we make the blue dye. I don't think I need this much, but we'll see. Oops. You know what? We can fix this. There. There, let me... Oh, that was perfect. Wait, do I have chicken egg on me? Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Ooh. Alright, so then we do this. And... boop. Perfect. Alright. We'll make a chicken! In theory, we're about to see if I did this right. Chicken! The lapis lazuli chicken shift. There, yep, I shifted, and I can see what it is. Alright, so now that we have that, we have our lapis lazuli chicken. Now I need all the chicken stuff. This is part of chickens. It's just literally called chickens. Okay. Chicken! Alright, I need, I guess... I probably need 2. But let's make ourselves a hen house, I guess. How are we gonna do that? That'll be easy. Alright. I probably need to make a second chicken now that I think about it. I mean, they do lay them, right? And then in theory, we can use it as a chicken. The Google box. But I probably should make 2 just in case. I don't know if it does really. Oh wait. Do I have a chicken catcher? Now I think about it. I don't think I do because I didn't have any feathers. Alright, let me get out some wood. So we've got ourselves a jungle hen house. I need a breeder. I think I have some bone meal. Actually, I know I do. Let me go get some bone meal. I think it comes out of dust. I think it's got it over here. Or maybe I put it somewhere else. Now that I think about it. I don't have it over here then. I don't know where I've dumped it. Ah. We've got the regular, but I know I have quite a bit of... I thought I did. I mean, I have a couple of million too. Could be spawned. I don't care right now. I'm trying to figure out. I swear I had. Especially don't care. Whatever. I guess let's just grab some I'll figure out what's going on later. Sorry, Lippy, but you're just kind of too low for me to go for. Alright, so we're gonna make a little chicken area, I guess. We've got so many little areas here. Chickens can go here. I don't know exactly how this works, but here, we're gonna do this here, and then we'll put this here, I guess. There. And it said... Alright, let me go make a bunch of hay bales. We've got the ability to grow this stuff up anyway. Yeah, I don't really care about the loot we could have had. Mostly because I'm just like, yeah, I know I could have, but... Okay. So I need hay bales. For a breeder. And what's a roost do? I don't know. I'll just get a couple more, I guess. I mean, at least we have some food, so we won't starve while we're doing this, but still. Alright, let's get some extra wood. Alright, let's make a breeder. And a ruse. Oh, I'm missing some wood. Chickens. Alright. Hello, Toxic. How you doing? I need a ruse. So they should lay in this, I'm gonna guess. So I'm gonna try and get another I guess I should make another chicken. Alright. Does this start pushing it if this is like this? Good. Alright. Just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure. Perfect. And chicken. Okay. And okay. Just making chickens. It does sound as weird as it is. How does it work though? That's the question I find myself having. Anyway, now we have 2 chickens. Of the same kind. You know what I really need is a botany pot. I've been putting it off, but I mean I can make all the materials to do it. And that'll just make my life easier. Realistically speaking. I even have... I don't even know why I'm putting it off. All the ingredients. Alright. Put that in there. Hmm? What? For wheat? It'd just be easier on me, because then I can just collect. Do this, this, and this. I think. No? What's different on this one? I swear it was. Was there an extra step on this one? Oh, right. Never mind. There we go. Now you're growing. Alright, I mean, I'm doing modded, so just to be fair, I'm just saying that's what I'm doing right now. So we'll do that. Right now we'll just do dirt. I don't have anything that's better right now. I think compost is better. In a botany pot, but I can't. Grow that. Slime is not good. I think dirt is fine, but it's better to do farmland. I will do that, but rich soil is definitely better. Is there anything that's better? No. I mean, that's just as is. I don't think so. Rich. Oh yeah, rich soil farmland. Yeah. 1 sec. Let me turn this into. We'll make rich. We'll do that stuff later, but for now we can just make it a little bit faster by going here. All good. All right. Easy. All right. So. I guess we need one of these as well over there. Let's just go back up and see. I should probably try and... I mean, once I have the ability to, do. Alright, so if I put the chicken in there, does that do anything? Have one of these. Let's put these in. So let's say we breed our chickens. Hello, night. I guess let's watch this while I do this. They're gathering chickens. Alright. I don't know, this is weird, but it's fun. Where's it? We're making chicken. Yeah, not purebred, in theory. We're just making chickens. This chicken, okay, this chicken is better. So, replace this one with this one. Also, what happens if I put hay bale down here? Good speed. Dunno. But for the moment, we can try putting a chicken in here. Does it do anything? I don't know. We find out. Alright. So, lapis chicken, what do we gotta combine? If I could get a cactus chicken, I can make a cactus chicken. That's definitely better. Let's just combine these two for a moment and go make a cactus chicken, I guess. I have cactus here somewhere. So I need 20 of these, unless there's another way to get... Yeah, I could just... Oh, never mind. Let's just crush it. Easy. Easy green dye. And we'll make a chicken. Chuck those guys in there. I'll get, like, a second egg, I guess. See? We have more than enough. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I don't really need a lapis chicken, but it's like to make the other materials, we do need to do it like this, basically. So, yeah. I don't know, cactus chicken then, I guess. And then we'll make a couple of these guys that are nicer. Getting higher stats, and we'll only do higher stat chickens, I guess. Alright. In theory. See? Totally good at this. I do need to finish soon. I'm just not quite there. Just letting you guys know, I just... Alright, so we're gonna want to breed these chickens up and get nicer chickens. As well. Alright. I guess. Alright, so... Yeah, that's pretty good. Neither of these guys are great. Alright, ultimate chicken. I suppose for right now you can go in here and we can just see. That is definitely faster. So if I check a 1-to-1 thing in here, how does this work? I really wish I knew how the hen house worked. It just says it'll only collect items from chickens in a 9x9x9 radius with hay bale. I'm provided with that, but... Like, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess technically you can just put it with the thing. Alright, so this will be a better chicken. So now let's replace this one with this one. I guess technically you can put the chickens down, maybe. Not these chickens. I don't think. They're unique. Alright. I actually probably want to just get a, Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get a chest. Oop, two of these. Elite bee has spawned. Oh. You can't go anywhere right now. I don't even know what you're gonna drop, but you can't go anywhere. Maybe upstairs, but... Are you kidding me? It got itself stuck. Die? I wish it did, probably. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I'm like... At all. No, I mean more like, go do that right now. They go into something. Laser, I guess. Laser IO, but I just don't know. Especially since, like, do they have... I don't know. Alright. Gray wood, and then just make it into a chest. So I can't answer a question I don't have the answer to, so there's that. Alright, chickens I don't need for right now will go in here. I will make my decisions on what to do with them later. Oh, how much? Oh, that's quite a bit of lapis. I mean, good job, little chicken. Not that I really need it, but... Oh. Alright, so what are they gonna make? They'll make the cyan chicken. Can I make a log chicken? Oh, I can. I might want to do that as well. But we're gonna want to make all the chickens, so it's fine. Alright, log chickens, huh? Okay. we're gonna need... Alright, let's make some log chickens. Oh, actually, a bad idea. Okay. Ta-da! I don't really need cactus, so the cactus chicken, honestly, is just to... I guess to make a chicken type. Or have a chance at. Alright, I'm gonna make 2, because it'd be better to make 2, I think. Alright. Boom. We'll make 2. Alright. Okay. We have 2 log chickens. Any other chickens we can make? I would assume lime has to be, yeah, by love. Lead by love. I guess you can make a bone meal chicken. I might. So... we're gonna start, I guess. I'll just go through all the different dyes, perhaps. But a wood chicken would be nice. Or log chicken. I don't know how it works. We're just gonna breed a few. Alright. I mean, that's fine for this. These are what we're actually going to use. These are not. I really don't need lapis, so this guy can go down here for now. Right. And while this is going on, I can see which ones we can make. Can't do that. So I can make... You know what? Here's how we're going to do this. To figure out which ones I can make. And get... Oop. So we can do blue chicken, red chicken, flint chicken, black chicken, white chicken, log chicken, soul sand chicken, sand chicken, cosmic meatballs, that's not what I'm looking for. Green chicken, yellow chicken, white chicken, there's another white chicken, and Rebecca Red. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. That's a better chicken, so that goes in. I think we can kill these guys, by the way. You can smelt them for chicken. You can kill them for wood. And they lay wood. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make all the chicken types. And we'll do that. And then I'll just like breed up a couple varieties of them. Traveler's pants. Alright, so the new chicken is definitely better than this chicken. We'll go in here with this one. And we'll do that. Alright, since out of 16 we already have 3. I'm gonna go ahead and start making some of the variations. Alright, we do have 16 eggs here. So I can make red dye, I think. Can this make red dye? I don't think it can. Beets. Do I have any beets? I don't think so. Yeah, I can make beets. Alright, and we do have a chicken, just to be clear here. So we can get more eggs, I think. I'm gonna eat cake. Put this. We'll put it. Yeah, put that there. Alright, so we have that. Let me get some bone meal. So I wonder if I crush this into white dye by any chance. Yes. Alright, so I can do that to get that. Red dye, I think, does just need beets. Be right back. Or rather, that's what I'm gonna need. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I need beets. And then I think the beets can, just like all the other ones, be crushed for 2. So I'm going to want to get out beets. Do I have any beets? Yes, I do. Right. Just separate some bone meal here. Oh yeah, I need yellow as well. What do I need for yellow dye? Maybe the yellow flowers and only the yellow flowers. Oh, what's missing the petals? That's not gonna work. Sunflowers. I could get wild cabbage maybe. Can sunflowers be gotten out of... No, I need lilies of the valley and I have to do it through the medical. Okay. That's not gonna work. Dandelions. Can we get them out of cooking? Out of grass. It's not great. Lovely. Lovely. Well, let's split this in half. This will go get crushed here. And then half can go to growing ourselves beets. A little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get enough, but good try. When was it, this one? I do wish this could be like this, because I only got 4 out of that. I guess the other color, or the other thing I think was sulfur. Can you actually make yellow out of sulfur? Yeah, so sulfur dust might be easier. Sulfur crushed. Sulfur comes out of sand. So I think I have some sulfur, actually. I might have to do that. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need all this and more. I can make 1 chicken in theory. Let's just chuck them in for now. And then, yeah, I do have some sulfur. See what we get. I definitely need more red dye than that. think the problems. I swear I had some bone blocks because I had it was dust, right? I don't remember, and I might have just used it instead. Annoying. I'll just have to get more, I guess. I do have bones though. Point. So let's just do 5 bones. Whatever that does, it does. That's gonna be right. 3. 3. Okay, fine. 4. Which will give me another 8. And I'll need another 10. And there's no other sources for red dye, right? Let's double check. I mean, there's flowers, but the flowers are not exactly simple to get. I could cook flowers, I guess. But again, it has to be the grass. And grass is just not that simple to get. I mean, realistically speaking. Is there anything we can actually do with this? Okay, so, yeah, that. Is there anything we can crush? Beets. Yeah, and I don't have any of that, so it doesn't matter anyway. If I had the grass, I guess I could try and cook and see, and if I could get one, I could maybe make another thingy. The botany pot. And then from that, I could, in fact, grow more flowers, because that's how that works, apparently. Grab a lot of the rest of this. I need 5 or 5? I think I got a little extra. Yes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, see, that stuff doesn't stick around long enough. Alright, and then we just crush these. And that should be enough. Alright. I have half the sulfur I need, but that's fine. We're gonna start by making white chicken. Alright. Let's go chuck these in here. I know they don't do anything. They'll just kind of get destroyed, but I'm kind of okay with that. This is us just destroying things we don't need. Alright, and then let's just get more sulfur out, I guess. I don't have enough. Crap. I need more, but I do have sand. Maybe I'll get lucky. I've got copper here. Appetite. No real use for that. Clay. No real use for that. Fluorite. Nope, not what we're looking for. Gold. Can go through. Crushed. Nickel can get crushed. Copper can get crushed. Silver can get crushed. No sulfur. Let me double check that sulfur was from... Come on. Sand, yeah. Hopefully that's enough to get lucky. Chicken. Skillet chicken. Okay. Glad I remembered. Don't want to waste that. Copper. Appetite. This appetite doesn't go through, so I'll just make cyan dye, I think, if that. Nickel. Silver. Or pick up. Clay. Gold. And that's gotta be at least a little bit nighter. I'm not after that right now, so that's fine. Alright. And 2 sulfur. I need 1 more sulfur. 1 more sulfur. You know what? Let's just see what can we dump in here. I'm not using. Alright. Okay. Let me stand in here. Actually, I do. Yes. I need to go grab my chicken as well, but, and then we'll move on to the red chicken, I guess, but, yeah. Alright, and then let's do red. Okay. So they're like, wait, but it said. And then I realized. Alright. Cool, we picked up a couple things. Oh, we did get us. I don't think I have enough still, but oh, no, I think that's perfect. Look here. Go in here too. Alright, red chicken. Okay. And do that. Do I have enough? I do. Perfect. Alright, and then back to egg a second. What were the other ones that I haven't got yet? Chicken. Alright. So... So I've got that one to flint. Okay. Well, I mean, that's easy enough. We've got some flint over here. In a bit. Easy. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so... I'll have that one, I'll have that one, I'll have that one in a second. Black dye. We have the 12, I think. I could be pretty... Okay. I guess I should have been an... Oh, for one. Okay. Alright, and that should be enough for two. Alright. So we put this in like so again. Let that do that, dump that. Do I have quartz that I can... Alright. So we can make 2 of those. Alright. I think I've got almost all of them. I mean, I'm gonna need the black chicken. Alright, what do we got? Quartz. Alright. It's gonna be annoying to do, I think. Unless I can bake charcoal for it. Wait, what? It says... What did I miss? Another quartz. Egg in the middle. I'm only looking at the recipe. So... Guess I gotta let it pop off again so I can get all these back. Yes? Okay, there we go. Maybe I put one down accidentally. I decided after, even though I'm not really doing that. But, you know, whatever. Like, oh, that's not part of it. It's just... Shit. Alright. Well, can't mess it up again. Perfect. Alright, black dye. What can we do? I don't think there's any way to get wither roses without a, yeah. I need squids. But it's too low down, I think. Kind of complicated in an annoying way. Maybe black dye can be got in a different... let me look at this again. Alright, yeah, crushing can crush petals. Whether... Nope. It's not gonna help me. Okay, how about breaking anything here? Nope. Dye base, black pigment. Nope, that's not gonna help. Enrichment chamber is not gonna help. Dye mixer. I don't want to do that. Weeds. How do I get squeeds? I guess I just have to be higher up. It's like, we're almost to 0, I think, that we're here. Let me get some water really quickly. I have a thought. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to put the bread down. Get it back. I get all the way up. Oh, I do need to finish. Alright, so we're now here. Alright. Hopefully I'm right about this. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, and then let's just go down another level. We'll even make it all the way sports blocks, I guess. If I do it like this. Just to be sure. Okay, that should do it. Alright. Now, I could be totally wrong, but I think... Where's the loot be anyway? I think I'm too high to see it, so it doesn't matter anyway. If it's behind me, especially. Oh, it's above me. I hear you, buddy. You're right. I do need to finish. You're right. Can we drown the loot bee? Good. Boop, boop. I don't know what luggage does. I'll have to look at that later. Let's see if it's a regular squid that we can get here. It should be enough space if it is possible in theory. The problem is getting 22 blocks away. And then hoping something spawns. I wonder... Can it? Yes. Actually, I wonder. I need light. Crap, I don't have any. I have no torches. Oh wait, no, they're there. It's a good way to find out what's up here, I guess. I don't think there is anything. I think eventually we just kind of hit the danger zone, if you will. We just hit bedrock eventually. And while it would be hilarious to get up in the over, but no. mean, it'd be nice. It's fine. Alright. So, I'm just trying to get... Sorry. To be honest, in reality, what I should do is I should do... That way we can go up the number of blocks necessary. So, in theory, this should allow things to spawn as long as I'm within a certain range. I need to make sure I'm within 20. I need to be, like, I'm outside 25 blocks, but underneath, like, a as well. So, if we say this here, 118. So, I need to go to. Probably about here. 118 plus 20 would be 1. Actually, 38. What's gonna be? This would be like right perfect. I should probably camp here a second. Trying to see if I can't get anything to load. I suppose. I'm just kind of design a little bit here, I guess. Huh? What do you mean? It shouldn't. The only thing that should matter is if I'm far enough away, but not too far away. And the amount of space. I might need more space, I'll acknowledge that. I wasn't looking at all. That would make sense if I had actually been looking at it, but, you know, I wasn't, so... I'm just gonna expand this a second. Hello, CB Jr., how you doing? Like, it would have made sense if it had been where I was looking. I would say, yeah, maybe, but I wasn't even looking at it, so... There, I have drunk. Doesn't really make sense. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Let's try to do something really quick, and it doesn't look like it's gonna be as quick as I hoped it would be. There we go. I had to guess. I mean, if I'm wrong, at some point you could tell me. Kind of made sense. I could be wrong. And there. Okay. Let's give it more space and just see if that'll help. But I wasn't looking at it, so it wouldn't have been that. Because I'm over here. And I'm looking over here at max, like here. That's what I was looking at. And maybe at the map. Try to see if anything was spawning. Let me see if there's another way to get squid in a second. Just first, I'm going to check this. Nope. Is there a better way to get squid? Can we do anything with that? You can cook anything, huh? You can melt them into blood. Not really what I was hoping for. This is not really helpful. So yeah, I just have to get lucky and get a squid. Lovely. I mean, it'll happen eventually, I guess, if I can make the space big enough, but no space for it might not be great. So, yeah. It might not be the project for tonight, realistically speaking. Okay. That should work out well. And then that should all just... yeah. Alright, perfect. I'm hoping I've got, like, game, you can give me this one. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need. That's the problem, honestly. We're gonna stick this here now. There you go. There. Just to be sure we have everything we need. And then, well. There you go. Perfect. There. I can't imagine I'd need more than that for summoning squids, but I might need to, like, name animals or something. Yeah. I don't know. I know there's technically ways to get a better squid farm, but I just don't know. All I really, really want is to be able to have the squids and hope that they don't die before or despawn before I'm there, you know? But I have been going for far too long. My cat has already freaked out twice. I've done what I can. I don't know. There's no other real way. I guess I can get the wither skeleton bones at some point, but that's going to require me actually going to the Nether Fortress in question. Yeah, he would like some freedom. He feels that he deserves some freedom. And says that we are very cruel in not letting him have that, which he could be correct. Remember, he can't leave the... He's not allowed to leave the room without me. Alright. I don't know. Obviously, it's a squid forward. I just try to get them to spawn. It would be nowhere near me. Well, maybe somewhere, but... I'll do a quick picture and then that'll be that. I know it's there near B. I know the bees suck it will be somewhere, but I don't know where it is, so... Which means either so far down or so far up I cannot see it. Can't get to it. Actually might even... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go get my picture with the chickens and all that, but gotta keep an eye on just to see if maybe it does have a squid spawn while I'm not near there. And if it does while I'm doing this, I will probably quickly just rush over. But it shouldn't, because I'm kind of far away. So, yeah. I'm not expecting too much. And I'd have to leave to go there, so that's not great anyway. Hello. I gotta grab an egg on here. So we're just gonna use this. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Actually, I want to switch this into here real quick. Here. I'm so sorry, Toxic. I am finishing. Literally. But here, I'll do this real quick. I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, this is when I finish. I mean, let's be honest. Still, there you go. Fair enough. I'm not planning to raid anyone, though, I don't think, because it's just kind of late at night now. I do have to go. My cat is right. I am super cruel human that has broken his heart. Right now, these guys are to make it a baby. Oops, that's not fun. All right, yeah. We're getting some logs. That's good. We'll probably move this. I'm gonna try and get the squids to spawn one more time if I can't. I mean, that's that. It's fine. I'm gonna probably stay there so I can remember that's what I was working on next time. Be nice if they'd spawn, you know? But I don't know what I've got to do. Sorry to hear that. Here. Maybe I'll do this as well. So this is 0. And boom. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna have to, fair enough. I'm about to finish off myself. I am just gonna say, next time I'm gonna probably have to expand the squid operation here. Since they just don't want to spawn. Apparently. I mean, what can you do, right? Here, I'm gonna make this look a little nicer though first. Alright. Make a little bit of like just kind of look to it. Alright. Anyway, but tomorrow is bedrock. Because I'm gonna have to double check to make sure I'm right on this, but I do believe that the Vibin Bridges come out. So that's that. Otherwise, I mean, still either way. I I think it's better to do the bedrock. Okay. Just keep going, I think, there a bit when I get to that. So work along the way. I don't know. It makes the space feel a little bit more, I don't know, sure what it is for. I probably should do this with more of my tunnels than just this one. I've kind of just left it alone and just like, yeah, probably should do more. I'll acknowledge that. But I'll probably need to clean up the rest of that. I wonder what happens if I go over this. That could be fascinating. Work? It does, wow. Alright. Jumping. I mean... What the heck did I find? Well... Let's keep going back. I mean, it did a thing. I'll have to clean this up, I think. I'm out. I think this will keep things from spawning. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're good with that. Yeah? Yeah. We'll finish this next time. I do have a few more, but I just gotta pick it up. I mean, it worked for a second, and then it got just stuck, because I was like, I don't know what to do here. I should go all the way out. I don't even know how that happened. I think that was the weirdest one. That goes to there, and there should just be fine to just kind of... I mean, we can make a really big take next time, I guess. Let's get distracted. Okay, I gotta finish. Alright, there. That cleans that up. In theory. that lets me kind of make choices, you know? How far we want to go and stuff. And I mean, now I have a lot of building blocks, I guess. But now I have to think about it, there's things that might spawn. At least I'm going to try and get to the point where it can kind of a little bit of light. And then, yeah. But yeah, next time I'm gonna probably want to go in the point of view of just kind of expanding this out. Down for a second. Since this isn't, strictly speaking, I think I could be done. And if I can make a large enough one, there's no way squid won't spawn, right? Hopefully it'll be the right type of squid. But, I mean, if it's not, I can readjust for it, hopefully. In theory, this should be fine, because this is up at 78. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about, you know? I think that'll be... Cat is right, though, by the way. I do gotta finish. She's probably really good. Alright, so that's as far as that's gonna go. Next time, I'm gonna just have to remember to... That's what this is for. Maybe I go get some torches and come back or whatever, but... I think this is easy to tell. I kind of need to do something with that. I'm probably gonna say... that it's just gonna go out longer this way. That way I can kind of just walk out this direction and hope that something spawns. In theory. It isn't negative and nasty. So, yeah. First damage. Fine. Alright. And then we can walk along the edge as well. Make life easier. Probably what I want to do with it. Realistically speaking. Okay. Put it both ways. Alright. So... I actually think what I'm going to do here is it's in general going to be like this. And then that's all self for today. Okay, sort of. There are two forms of it as far as like we can see for teleportation. It says all of them kind of like the only one that seems to work is this. If I have the thing, and then what you would do is you need these every so many blocks, and then you would have to like teleport to each of them. But I don't have Eyes of Ender, so it's not gonna work out well for me anyway. And Kay is right. I do gotta finish. He deserves his freedom. But we'll make a squid pond, and hope that we get black next time, so we can get chicken. Anyway, either way, tomorrow is, like I said, Actually, let me quickly grab my. Oh, we gotta stay. Change training. Grab this really quickly. All right. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. I hope you guys. Yeah. Tomorrow, the new update. I'm pretty sure the new update is. If I remember correctly, it should be. Um. It should work out for us. It should be the vibrant visuals on Bedrock, along with gas and stuff. And I just figured that could be cool to check out, because there's nothing else really new. There would otherwise be no point in doing it. But other than that, I hope that's what that is. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Um, if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry, I gotta go, but Cat's gotta go. So, yeah.